Alright, welcome on in. I will be, or rather I have hopped back into Stalker 2 today. I will be playing Stalker 2 today. My current mission is to lead an assault on Duga, or join an assault on Duga, I suppose. I'm not sure if they want me to play Vanguard. But effectively, meet up with Spark Squad, and then other things that I have. I would like to get back to the Lesser Zone, because I know the weird ball artifact is up here somewhere, which sounds really fucking powerful, if I understand it correctly. Like, basically, it makes you immune to physical damage as long as you're not moving, and it just gains weight as you take damage, and then slowly bleeds off the weight over time. Which sounds kinda stupidly powerful if all you gotta do is stand still. Like, the extra weight is inconvenient, but it goes away over time, so, eh. Probably that being the case, I'm going to do some side stuff for the moment, but I may return to the main quest at some point today. I don't have any strong plans. Oh, I would also like to apologize for not leaving a message that I was not going to do a Socratic Sunday stream yesterday. I was over at a cousin's graduation party, and then I wound up at two other relatives' houses by the end of the night. And I meant to shoot off a message on Discord, and the part where I'm called ADH Discussions is not a joke. That's my bad. Had every intention of sending that message off, and did not happen. That said, honestly, I'm hoping for kind of a chill stream this evening. I know that Stalker is not always chill, but even so, I'm in a chill mood. And due to a quirk in my neurochemistry, because I have ADHD, I don't know if everyone's aware, the coffee I have next to me will not, perk me up and make me super jittery. It will simply focus me, because that's how coffee works on people with ADHD. Well, any stimulant, really. What have we here? Malachite Repair Facility. I mean, I have my map open. Is there anything of interest there? Nothing that I care about. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything special, so we're gonna move on, hit that. I do love starting my mission by, like, running off into the night. It's great when I just can't see shit. I do love the amount of physical protection I have, though. And here we have level crossing. Cool. Do I want to just go straight into this mission? I kind of feel like I might as well, right? I'm right here. Kind of no reason not to. I will say the one negative of this suit is I have no psionic protection, so it's possible that's what's affecting me there. Certainly appears to be. Oh, I apologize. I went away from the chat, so it doesn't matter. Nobody was in the chat. Sweet. Mistake totally covered. Nobody will ever know that I fucked that up. Right? You're not gonna tell anyone. Surely the internet is all about keeping secrets. Down inside? Oh. Guess this is where we're linking up. Got a bed here. And I could just eat after I sleep, and I don't know when the last time I slept in game was. And I can't sleep here right now anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant. Hey Scar, what's up?
Буду готовий. А варта?
Поки на КПП буде заваруха, потрібно... Я все продумав. У тебе буде
Навіщо нам вузол зв'язку?
щоб отримати повний
That's actually
Що за
relevant.
сюрприз ти підготував?
Але не забивай.
Oh, that's right.
Тоді лишило
Yeah,
тебе
he's doing some evil shit to the ward, and I would care a lot more if they weren't fascists. Oh, I'm required to go to sleep. Alright, cool. I'm not doing it because you told me to. I was gonna do it anyway.
Співай, Скіфе, почалося.
Okay.
Немає іншого життя, ніж служіння йому. Самоліт.
He is in a really bad spot. He has no cover and is in my way. Between the two, really could have done better. I will say the thunder outside my real-life windows is very atmospheric at the moment. It sounded like a grenade, yeah. Okay. Well, replace my grenade anyway. that looks like the way to reconnect it. I'm sorry, was his name Vassal Peanuts? Okay. Okay, so I'm one man down, who may have caught a little bit of the edge of my grenade. No comment. Okay. I'm gonna save, because I can. Seems like a good idea. Especially because I'm working for Scar, a man I don't entirely trust.
Тримайте вузол зв'язку. Скіфе, час виконати другу частину плану. Ми з'ясували, де у монолітів сів штаб, якщо можна його так назвати. Ти знаєш, що робити.
Okay. Yes, this is the chill stream that I was looking for. I am actually planning to check out Ready or Not when it comes to the Xbox tomorrow. I'm hoping my dad hops in with me on the price, because the, like, Ultimate Edition or Deluxe or whatever pack actually looks pretty cool, and you get all 3 DLCs with it, the 2 that are out and the one that's coming out next year. So I'm hoping that I will be playing that either tomorrow or Wednesday. I may actually stream on an off day tomorrow, if I decide that I really want to hop into that. Ow. I'm not a fan of that word. I'm assuming that was another grenade that I just didn't see coming.
Не може
Окей.
бути. Я щойно вбив його.
I'm not sure why I would have thought that that guy was the leader of Monolith. Like he was dressed differently. Maybe ZZ Top was right. Skip just went crazy for a sharp dressed man. brother? Okay, ow. Retreat. Oh, good. So things went well, is what you're saying. Oh, whatever it's doing is rapidly draining my health, so it's time to leave then. Okay, Faust seems to be at least a little bit controller.
Які враження, Скіфе? Особисто мені сподобалося. Зона ще ніколи не пережовувала варту так істотно.
Ти краще поясни, чому мені довелося декілька разів вбивати одну і ту ж людину.
Це були двійники. Фантомні, як ті, яких створюють деякі мутанти. І біс його знає, які трюки ще приховав проповідник. Тепер він, а не варта, головна загроза нашій справі. Іди до НТЦ Малахіт і знайди Озерського. Він друг Іскри і допоможе з'ясувати, що це за технологія така. А головне, розповість, як нам впоратися з двійниками.
Oh, take the 14,000 coupons. Get back up to Malachite. No, I don't think I will. First, we're gonna check out the inconspicuous loot. Do need to restock on some ammo, though.
Будеш займатися мемуари писати. Ти по сторонах дивися краще.
6 meters up. Oh, good. Inaccessible. So, how might one access the second floor, if not by the steps?
Дозвольте розрядити аутосферу. Солдат після рейсу. У процесі фільтраційних заходів затримано незвичайного сталкера. Він схожий на людину, ходить на захист ногах і мовами.
Okay. Interesting. Anything of value left in here? Oh, some ammo. Okay. Another way up over here? Nope. Toilet. That is distinctly not a way to access the roof. Or the second floor is what I actually probably need to get into.
Повернуся. Забуду зону, як страшний сон.
Kultovari?
Якщо повернуся.
Protovari? I think it's a grocery store. I prefer the Russian supermarket or produkti. Just because they're closer to English words that I can read very quickly. It's convenient for me, you know? Okay. Oh, is it up in the... It's not on the second floor. I see. Or it might be, but I think not.
Треба триматися. Треба. Недовго залишилося.
Okay, how can you get a visual in there?
Тут не можна розслаблятися. Годину втратив пиль. По деревах.
If it's there, it is a massive fucking pain in the ass to get to. Oh, is that friendly?
Відмінна робота, бійці!
Is that a fucking portal? I walked into a gravitational anomaly like that at one point, and it literally teleported me. Huh. I'm pretty much right where I was. That's less helpful than it could be. Ow. Found the grenade. Oh, so it teleported me like 20 meters to the right. Cool. So glad to have this technology on hand. Yeah, I'm reasonably convinced that it's up in there, but I don't see a way that I can, like, climb around on those. They're way too small and close to the ceiling. Okay, I got nothing. I give. Guess I'm going to Malachite.
Дозвольте розрядити алкоголь.
Might travel from there back to Zalicia. I have a headache and I don't know why. I had caffeine this morning. I took the drugs I was supposed to take at noon right around then. No idea. Oh, you know, I bet I'm dehydrated. I haven't had enough water in today. I'm gonna take a moment and do that. Any artifacts over here? Feels like the right kind of place. Nope, guess not. Do need to stock up on some 45 ammo. Oh, as far as interesting news in my life, I did teach a backstage first aid course yesterday that got pretty positive reception, and they want me back next year, which is great. They being a local stage combat troupe. So, I look forward to it.
Тільки вчора штани почистив. Знав, що ти замазав.
Не спимо, військові! Веселе слухай!
Okay. Step 1. Fix all my shit.
Що? Головне,
Я це чув ще коли вчився.
Thanks. Just double checking. I'm like 90% sure I got all this. Oh, that was the one that I can't do because of the suppressor. Interesting. There's maybe some stuff I can do here, but nothing I'm worried about. You know, I'm just not gonna mess with it. I'll go to Yaniv later. He can repair my shit, and that is good enough.
Віталь. От.
Солдат рже, служба йде.
Confirm.
На все.
Ow. Other side.
Дозвольте розрядити алкосферу. Командир всіх молодих. Цей бандита має бути свого. Усі варіанти підходять. Уроки, дизайни, субарі. Та командир йому не правий. Слово бандита має бути лише між очима.
I believe that is most of what I'm looking for. I do want to add one of those. And another 20 rounds of 45 ammo. And send back 10 rounds of buckshot. That's about right.
Жодного спокою. Ну й нудьга тут.
Oh, up on the second floor, evidently.
Спочатку навчись ходити, потім пхайся до зони.
Okay. Where is this guy? Over there? Apparently.
Будемо знайомі. Професор Озарі. Якщо не хочете, щоб вас випроводили звідси, не втручайтеся в... Моїм співробітникам часто потрібна допомога сталкерів. НТЦ Малахі тут. Щоправда, сноб... А ви знали, що мене...
Я шукаю інформацію. Один монолітівець, Фауст, створив...
А я хочу ніколи більше про це не чути. Двійники, яких ви бачили, це наведена ілюзія. Результат псі-впливу у тау-діапазоні. Схоже, цей ваш Фауст використовує... Саме вона фундаментально досліджувала наведені ілюзії.
Свідомість? Десь я вже чув це.
Так називала себе група вчених ідеалістів з проєкту X. Вони хотіли прибрати з ноосфери всі темні прояви людської натури. Зробити
Oh,
світ
yeah.
ідеальним.
Altering human nature
Наміри
always ends
чудові,
well.
а реалізація так собі. Вчені під'єдналися до ноосфери без відома керівництва в червні 2006-го, через 10 років після її відкриття. Експеримент вийшов з-під контролю.
Де я можу...
Ви розминулися з ними в житті. Сталкеру на прізвисько Стрілець далось, мабуть, не оцінив.
That seems reasonable.
Розкажіть більше про наведені ілюзії.
Не певен, що у нас в центрі є
Вони на цій флешці.
О, це значно спрощує наші справи. Вам пощастило, що мережа X відновлена. Тут поряд є закинутий об'єкт – дзеркало. До 2008-го, якщо його перезапустити...
Що саме?
По-перше, запустити центр візуальних, тільки враховуйте, налаштування антени може вимагати особливих. Раджу знайти актуальну інструкцію для технічного персоналу об'єкту.
That sounds very fun. What if instead I went back to
Халати, як працює? Не підкажете, де
Cilicia and did some shit with that?
Я би попросив.
Та
That's
годі вам, не
neat.
просіть.
Where
Краще знайдіть нам
you?
одежку.
There you are.
Ну, це ви що ми позаду. Куди?
Can I not go to fucking... I mean, I guess not. I don't see a way to travel to... Alright, whatever. I'll just hit the slag heap and head south. It's fine. I'm going to pull my map up, so I'm not going to be looking at the chat for a moment. If you want to yell at the streamer for not paying close enough attention to the chat, now would be a great time. You would be proven correct instantaneously. Okay. Yeah, there's a few things I want to get in this area, or rather the area south of here, but I do need to go ahead and get there first. Let me see if I'm reading that right. Would explain why I never saw it. It's apparently a high-capacity Viper 5 magazine here. A gun that I never use, but sure, whatever, we'll pick that up. Because it puts me in basically the correct area. You know, duffel bag behind some destructible boxes. Sweet. Let's try that shit out. Alright, exit here, head south. Because I do want to get the weird ball, and I would ideally like to get all the arch artifacts, but I don't care that much. Like, there are a lot of games I play that I love getting all the achievements in, but I am, now back to look at the chat, but I'm not sure Stalker is going to be the kind of game where I go for that sort of 100%. It's very long. I may come back to this game after I finish it on stream, and, like, start another playthrough, but that will likely be years down the line. Where's the bridge? Vaguely that way, so let's head vaguely that way. I'm not clear on why I can't travel to Zalicia. Whoever they're shooting at, it's not me. Oh, shit. Taking fire. No idea where they're shooting from, but they're not hitting me at the moment. I got no visual. Interesting. Jesus. Unfortunate for that guy, fortunate for me. Is the risk one runs when literally running. Stick to the road and we get there. Well, shit. Ow. Come again? Not sure what that was, but I didn't take fall damage, so we're gonna let it go. Okay. I will say, one of the additions to the new Stalker that I didn't like in the old games was, or I guess technically it's a subtraction, is the removal of mission timers. Like, yes, it makes sense that your side quest would have a limited time for me to complete it. However, I don't want to deal with that, so could we just not? And there is the drum mag for the Viper. Cool. And what else have we in this area? Let's see. Pair of artifacts over here. Which is where I'm headed anyway. Cool. It's rather convenient.
Ей! Джентльмен, йоп! Іди сюди!
Вільний, чуєш, поможи. Кентуха серйозному штриху бабла торчав. Ну, почкував жорстко, а розмутитись ніхі... Короче,
Сам то чого?
сунуся в ту хрінь, там і відки...
Як...
Не гони на мене. Я
I will shoot this guy if he double
Добре.
crosses me.
Оце діло. Тільки давай без мародерства.
No. I will rob the corpse of your brother. You're getting the corpse, not whatever he had.
Знайшов? Ти тільки сам допомогти!
It's nice to pretend that you care. suppose he does, in reality. I'm the only way he gets paid. Actually, the guy's got a goldfish artifact on him. I don't actually probably need that. Oh, okay. So he's there. Oh, I see, I see. I'm not touching his fucking pockets. I just can't pick him up. There we go.
Клади поруч. Дамо. В аномалії. Віднесеш до мене, розрахуємося. Дамо. В аномалії. Ну все, йди.
А що стосовно...
Ти кінта мого обш...
Oh, that's bullshit. I did not loot him. I just didn't have an option to pick him up. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely would have looted him, I just didn't.
Знайшов? Ти тільки сам там не відкинув.
Okay. Just had to look a little higher and I could pick him up.
Ходи по карманам шмонать!
I did. That time I literally didn't touch any of his pockets. I don't know what's going on in his pockets.
Ну все, йди.
А що стосовно...
Ти кінта мого...
I did not.
Ну все, йди.
Now I'm looting you both. Not my fault that the game registered me picking him up as checking his pockets. Found a Bubbles body. Okay, supposedly there's supposed to be a goldfish artifact on that dude's body, but no such luck. I will, however, check both the anomalies in this area. There's apparently a random acid artifact in here, right by the edge of the road. And then the weird ball is down in that sort of pond by the question mark. Oh, I also didn't get the stash. fan. For the record, that guy stiffed me on payment because the game broke. We have bloodsuckers and boars? Yeah, it looks that way. Okay, anything else? Interesting. Oh, good. We're gonna save before we go trying this the quick way, because I might just die from the fall. See, like that. That's why you save. I was right on top of it, but I was pretty sure I was not going to survive that fall. Oh, my coffee is good. I need to go buy more tomorrow. Gotta hit Aldi and then Lidl. Okay. Where's the entrance to that damn cave? Because I don't fucking remember. There's maybe a pit by an earth-moving equipment, earth-moving piece of equipment, like a... I don't know. I could be wrong. Okay. They're friendly, at least.
Тепер в іншому місці.
Take what you can get, I suppose. Where is the goddamn cave entrance? Not. Okay. That's where I need to be. You know, the worst thing is it's probably not even a great artifact. Okay. How about this? I don't actually care all that much about the random acid artifact. I want the weird ball. So let's remove that, mark that, and get moving. I will now, of course, find the entrance to the hole on my way out of town, but, you know, that's how these things go. Okay. Supposedly, this one's nice and easy as long as you use the vehicles for cover to get close. Oh, fuck me. You know, I'm thinking that I should have saved first. Did not have the time that I thought I had on that one. Okay, either way, I know about where I need to be, so that's fine. Okay. Good. The game saved, like, give or take where I would have anyway, so we good. Grab the... Oh, you fucker. I'm gonna argue that was bullshit, frankly. Okay, maybe it might have been my fault a little, but I thought I was within distance to pick it up, and because I wasn't, I spent an extra second out of cover that I couldn't afford. Okay, new plan. The same plan, but I save before I take cover at the rock, because now I have a better idea of exactly how far the anomaly's reach is. Okay. Okay, that sucks. I hate this, but supposedly it's a really fucking good artifact, so we gonna try again. Not the first time a man's been killed by a weird ball. Check your testicles, gentlemen. Okay. Save. Well, fuck. No. No. Okay. That was terrifying, but we got there. Hey, weird ball. Cover quicker in combat. Seems like the toy is absorbing the impact. Okay, so, as I understand it, you take no physical damage. So the magic cube is actually basically irrelevant in this case. Because my physical protection, as long as I stand still, if I understand that correctly, that's what I'm looking at. Is there anything else in the area I want to get before I go? There's a random artifact over here. Yeah, sure, fuck it, whatever. That sounds cool. Right at the bottom here. So if I understand correctly, I now take no physical damage as long as I'm not moving. There is, of course, every chance that I do not understand correctly. Where, though? Like, I'd be happy to help you, I just don't have visual on them. whatever you're doing is making me think that your pathfinding is having problems. Come on. No visual on the remaining attackers? Okay, there we are. Okay. And to get an idea after that, the weird ball is still half a kilogram. So whatever weight it's taking on is not significant, and there were definitely times there where I should have taken some fire and I didn't get hurt, so...
Ага, спрячений! Вдруге не поведуться! Ну, тепер молися!
Okay, so not 0 damage, but it's very low. And the ball itself is now half a kilo. Interesting. I wonder if that got updated to not still do that. Because the original did sound pretty fucking OP. Even if the weight offset seemed pretty substantial. Okay. Nothing of note. Oh, also going on in my life right now, not like, you know, a super personal thing, just where I'm at. I am like 3/4 of the way through book 6 of The Expanse, still having a good time. Looking forward to getting beyond the point at which I know basically what's happening. Forgotten stash. Okay, I'll check that out at least. Okay, and got what, 2 more? Or more than that. Someone there? Okay. Artifacts down at this end, right? I think. Oh, nope. Assuming that guy survived, I should probably talk to him. Much as he was kind of useless in his own last stand efforts. Ooh. At least the coffee has my back. That's what I thought. And I have no idea where he fucked off to, so we're gonna not worry about that for now. Damn, I am soaking up the rads here. Okay, inside, outside, up, down. Crust. What is crust? Oh, right. I'm just looking at it. We good. How about if I actually find out what it does? That seems more useful. Please? Can a guy not open his fucking inventory? Okay, it worked that time. Whatever. Yeah, that one's not great. Whatever. Saleable is what it is. Random artifact over here. Well, let's see if I can find it. That looks like... Oh, the one with the ribs. Got it. And... I am definitively overloaded, and I don't think eating through my food is going to make a difference. Might. Oh, it did. Sorry, let me switch back to OBS so I can see the chat. Well, shit. sounds like they're occupied, but they're also sort of spotting me. But before they stopped doing that... I'm just not that interesting. You should look at something else. Okay, I think I'm good. And we save before I try anything. Jellyfish, physical protection, and weak radiation. And what else do we have in the area? Okay. That's a thermal artifact specifically. This is a random artifact on an island near a dead body. Does not respawn. That's fine. I don't actually need it to, because I'm 99% sure I have not been to this little island. Okay. I will say, thus far, I'm very impressed with the amount of physical protection offered by the weird ball. Ouch. I would assume following would simply kill me too. But I'm not sure, so we're gonna save and try it. Oh yeah, no shot. One HP in a dream. Fuck yes. Okay, that's brand new, so... It is actually also very handy to be able to grenade myself when necessary. Okay. Killed Stalker stash. I assume it's around here somewhere. Oh, there. Oh, I didn't actually find the damn stash that I came down here for. Probably be a good idea. I got no visual on whatever's over here. Guess I'll head in the opposite direction. Yeah. Something hostile, anyway. Pardon me. Oh, rats, good. Inconvenient, but easy enough to deal with. Thorn, okay. I've had one of those, I don't remember what it does. Oh, am I taking fire? I guess so. Okay. That being done, I don't think I need anything else in the lesser zone. That's interesting. Guess I could go to Corden. Do I have bases on here? Well, there's a base right near there, so might as well. I don't think I've been to Corden, so I believe this is a base right here. Let's go ahead and find it. Okay. Let's see. I do see a unique weapon, several artifacts, high capacity AR-416 magazine, several locked doors. Could be interesting. Good God, lots of locked doors. Okay. That's fine. While I'm at it. Let's start with the artifact. About the right spot, but I'm not hitting them. Jesus.
От раніше були артефакти.
Okay.
Прямо артефакти щастя.
I got most of the stuff before they got there. Feel okay about it. I'm debating getting rid of one of my radio protection artifacts, in order to... had a thought in my head. In order to get the physical protection artifact back up and running. Okay, there is an up and around. It's just a long way up and around. Fuck it. We're already on this wild and wacky road trip. On the road again. I just can't wait to get back on the road again. As with most people, the only words I know in that song really well are on the road again. Sorry for being super average on that one. Easier if I go left.
Не моя воля, але твоя. Нехай буде так, як хочеш ти, моноліте.
Okay.
Щось не так.
What was your first clue? Slava Storm. What's that? Glory to the Storm, basically?
Браття, шукайте його. Тобі не сховатися від моноліту.
Kill everyone in the camp before the alarm set off. Couldn't see it coming. Nice. There were a lot fewer everyones in this camp than the last time I was here. Last time I killed probably 15 people coming in. This time, a grand total of 3. One of whom had his back to me when I started. Alright. $101 meters and down. Interesting. I'm a big fan of my suppressed sniper rifle and pistol. Would that I could throw a suppressor on my shotgun, but frankly, I don't really need it. By the time I break that out, it's time for violence. So it matters a lot less if they know I'm there. Oof. Okay. Oh, I kind of remember this a little bit. I tried to get this previously and I couldn't. It was like in here, but I couldn't get to where it was suggesting I go. But it is below this building. How's about if I click on it on the map? Hold on. All fucking stashes. On the roof of the building. Versus, is this the unknown stalker stash, or... Come on. No, this is the secure stash, which is not either of the ones that I was clicking on. This claims that the journalist stash is on the roof of the building here. I'm not seeing any evidence to corroborate that. Now, I remember this one, I had real trouble with it, and never found it, and eventually gave up. Which I think is the smart move, so I'm gonna do it again. Because who fucking cares? Are there stashes that are absolutely worth putting that kind of time and effort into? Sure. Is this one of those? Probably not. Random artifact at the checkpoint I already got. Okay, it looks like whatever cordon is, it's not something I can access now, which makes me think it's probably related to the main quest line, which makes me think I should go to Cilicia and check out whatever that question mark is. The question mark's actually somewhat concerning, given that I couldn't fast travel to Cilicia earlier. I would like to thank anybody who's watching for joining. Anybody watching the VOD in the future, thank you as well. If I don't move. I still take a little damage. I did actually want to swap out one of my radio protection things. Because I have a radio protection maximum weight and radio protection medium. So if I remove that, my max weight goes down. But then if I slot the magic cube and then the weird ball back in, I think my physical protection should just be stupid at this point. I could be wrong. I don't think I am. Actually, pretty sure this deals physical damage, so let's try this, just see what I get. Oh my god, nothing at all. I saw a tiny white bar. It's like seeing yellow in Dark Souls, you're like, maybe I'm hurting it, maybe. The anomaly thinks maybe it's hurting me. Not your best move. Yeah, great. Where's the corpse? Not there. Great. Nondescript stash, huh? Nondescript stash. There we are, right at the crossover point. Interesting. Hey, welcome on in. Good to have you here. Ow. What's that? Didn't have time for Monday stream? Oh yeah, I guess it would have been Monday for you. No, I had said that I probably was not going to be streaming Sunday, which was just a question of I had cousin's graduation party, which is fucked up, because apparently she's 18, and I was pretty sure she's like 4. But no, I went to that graduation party, and then I was at like 2 separate relatives' houses before the end of the night. No, my mistake was I failed to communicate that on Discord. I had every intention of sending that message out, and then it slipped my mind and did not return to my mind. Oh, good. My controller batteries are low. Love that for me. Interesting. Wasn't this the ward headquarters? Oh, you're not on the Discord? Yeah, sorry, that's where most of my updates go out. Oh, Gaffer's dead. That's sad. I am stealing all his shit, though. Yeah, I put a go live message up on Discord and Blue Sky. I do need to get an Instagram and one of the other ones that's popular with the kids. I say half jokingly. Jesus. Discord takes like 10 minutes to launch. Yeah, I had that on an old laptop. It doesn't on my current one. My current one, it works great, but no, I've definitely had issues with Discord in the past as far as launching. Well, apparently everyone in town is dead, so that's unfortunate for them. Wondering about my marketing thing? I'm bad at it, apparently, is what it is. Marketing is apparently not a skill that I innately possess. It's something that I will have to work at. Which is fine. I don't mind working at it, but it's definitely not something that comes easy to me. What do I have on me that weighs so damn much? Well, that for one. That for another. Okay, what is weighing me down? Just upload the highlights with the right choice of tags. Well, the tags are part of my problem. I don't have a strong grasp on how that system works. It's one of those things where if I were making money doing this, I would hire someone to, like, help me with that, and because I'm not making money doing this, I don't want to expend the money without any guarantee of return. No, I do know what tags are. I know exactly what tags are. I don't know exactly how the systems that operate on them choose to, or the algorithm that you put them into chooses to interpret them, nor how the tags are generally, like what tags are more likely to get something pushed higher with the algorithm. That's the part that I just don't fundamentally understand. And I'm aware that it's a somewhat arcane system by design, but... it is pretty definitively out of my wheelhouse. Start on TikTok? I mean, that would be a good place to start. I'm told there are young people there. Okay. Oh, I guess I should go get the blue flower from over here, too. Still got thousands of views and followers. Okay, that's impressive. I think one short had 1 million views or so. That's definitely impressive. Well, they seem to have killed everyone I care about in this town, so it seems like it's time to move on. Yeah, somehow TikTok is easy for beginners. Interesting. Okay. I'll definitely check it out. I have young friends I can talk to about it. I'm sure they're on there. They're actually the same friends I'm talking about starting a sort of React channel kind of thing with, because they've been living under rocks their entire lives and have never seen, like, any live-action movies. They're pretty set on animated stuff, but anything live-action, pretty good odds they haven't seen. So we've been watching through stuff for years, and we always have really good conversations after. One is a English major with a focus on, like, themes in literature, and the other is a psychology major, and so between that and my anthropological background, we're hoping to start a podcast as well as a React channel as soon as they get a couple of VTuber models up and running. It's probably just going to be my face, but they wanted to keep their faces off the internet. Which, fair enough. Okay. I do not love the poppy field, so let's not get knocked unconscious and killed. Yeah, I'm hoping it works out well, particularly because they're both, like, just getting our schedules aligned is kind of a pain in the ass, as it tends to be with any adult venture. Like, the first problem is just getting everybody in a room. Aha, weird flower. Mine. So I'm gonna show my face. I mean, yeah, I don't mind. I think it's good for a React channel. Like, the fact that they'll have VTuber models strikes me as the bare minimum, because you can kind of see their reactions through the VTuber models. But if we're doing reactions, I think actually showing our faces is good. Or at least my face. To be honest, my face, not that exciting. I am a white man, 30 years old, brown hair, brown beard, pretty normal face. Like, I ain't all that special looking. Okay, can I get the stash before I get yanked out of the poppy field? Or teleported within the poppy field, either way. I don't know where I am. Okay. Well, shit. Okay. So no, probably, is the answer to that question. But do people even care about React channels? Has the least amount of attention? They're... I don't know if it's still the meta, but it is actually a huge market. But my point is, like, I don't even care so much about, like, making a career of it. It was just that we had this list of movies that we were watching together, and we always had really good discussions afterwards. And I was just thinking, like, there's no reason we're not recording these and putting them up, just to, like, add to the conversation, if nothing else. So, much as it would be nice to, you know, have a super successful React channel, lovely, that would be great. But even if it's not, it's more a question of, you know, just recording for posterity. Well, fuck. Oh my god, really? Perfect timing. But what's helpful as far as a React channel goes is that they haven't seen even, like, super popular movies. So I can, you know, take them through all of that, and people will at least be interested in watching Zoomers watch, like, really good shit from the 70s and 80s. And even some newer stuff. Like, even within their lifetimes, they have not seen any of the fucking movies that came out. Which I make fun of them for, and they make fun of me for being old, so, you know, it works out. Okay. 3 meters. I see the fucking thing, I think. Okay, I give up. I don't care about this stash. But yeah, I mean, if it never turns into anything, I'm not worried about it. If it does turn into something, hooray. Just a little side income for us, which, as young people in the US, is really fucking nice right about now. They are respectively 21 and 20. Or 21 and 19. One of them's going to be 20 in the next couple months. Whereas I am technically a millennial, but only barely. I was born in 95, which was the last year for millennials, and everyone 96 and on was a Zoomer, so I qualify, but only just. When are we starting this? As soon as possible, which means anytime, basically. Hopefully we get the podcast up and running first, because that's going to have none of our faces on it. It's just going to be audio. But it may also be a little while before we can actually get the reaction channel up and running. Just because they're doing things with VTuber models, and they're making them themselves, and it's the first time either of them have made it. So basically, as soon as the VTuber models are up and running, we'll start getting React stuff out. But hopefully the podcast will be soon. It was supposed, the first episode of the podcast was supposed to be recorded 2 days ago, and then we had a scheduling conflict last minute, which was actually really good because I needed sleep. What are we going to discuss in the podcast? Basically the shows that we watched. So the movie Sinners just came out and we watched through that together. And then we are also watching The Expanse together. So we'll be discussing aspects of that, and hopefully we will find some people who are interested in talking about that. I know The Expanse has a, small but very dedicated following. I'm currently reading through the books, so I can draw comparisons to those. The goal eventually, hope some of it's about UFOs and aliens. Aliens, yes. UFOs, yeah, technically, the first episode starts with a UFO. It's not an alien UFO, but it is an unidentified flying object. In fact, that's kind of what kicks off the whole thing. Is people misidentifying the flying object. Let's see, alien movies, well, they have not seen Alien or Aliens, so the original Alien from 1979 and then James Cameron's Aliens from the 80s, we will definitely be watching. we'll have a whole list, and the thing is we'll probably throw up a Patreon page if people want to, you know, vote to, like, on what we're watching next. We have a whole list that we've had for years. We've just been working our way through it very slowly. And the other thing that would be nice about the React channel is it would force us to, like, actually take the time to do it. Whereas otherwise we're somewhat disorganized friends who occasionally get together. We would have to organize, because we'd have people, you know, voting on it. That's the theory, anyway. I should be more worried about running into those, and physical damage just doesn't hurt me anymore. So I'm kinda not. Pretty sure the anomaly's gonna hurt me less than the dogs. My voice is good for podcast. Yeah, I also need to record a voice acting reel because I've been meaning to get one of those out for months. I'm hoping to get some online work in that sphere. I have a cousin out in Los Angeles who does acting but not voice acting work, and he was going to try and put me in contact with some people with experience in that area, and we have not had time to actually go over it. Or rather, neither of us has laid out the time to go over it. But yeah, I would definitely like to use my voice, because I know a lot of people like it or find it calming or soothing. Yeah, I take no physical damage right now. It's slightly absurd. If I sit still, I just can get peppered with bullets and nothing happens. Thank you, artifacts. No, to give you an idea of what, like, people want my voice to be used for something, is my grandfather died a couple weeks back, and I read something at the funeral, like, up in front of people, and my mom said she had, like, 5 of her friends come to her afterwards, being like, oh, he should, like, use his voice for something. I'm like, okay, weird time to bring that up post-funeral, but okay. Should audition for shows in the theme of smiling friends or common side effects? I don't think I know either of those. I'll look into them, hold on. Oh, Smiling Friends I'm familiar with. I've not actually watched, but I do know what you're talking about with that one. Like, I've seen clips of that. Common side effects I've seen pictures from, but I haven't actually watched any of. Well, see, this is why, for the React channel, like, we've all got stuff on the list that the other people haven't watched. So they have some particularly animated stuff that I am not up to date on. Specifically because I tend to favor live-action stuff. Not exclusively, but it tends to be the genre where I, like, lean to as far as film or TV goes. Could come up with a character from your voice for the show Common Side Effects. Fair enough. Come on. Yeah, common side effects I saw pictures from recently. So I think that one's newer, but I don't know it well. I think some of that's just that I don't keep up with most modern animated shows. Like, I've watched Invincible, though I'm not caught up on the latest season of that. My kind of high bar for animated shows is Avatar: The Last Airbender, because I think it's fucking phenomenal. So how would I start the voice acting thing? Basically, that's part of my question too, right? I can record voice reels, which is simple enough. It's just a question of where I would send those for auditions, and some companies have like open auditions that you can send them to, which is easy enough. It's just if I can talk to my cousin and get like more of an idea of some contacts in that sphere, it would be a lot easier, and I would be less concerned about spamming people that aren't interested.
Не втручайся.
I'm reasonably sure you're supposed to get something from him, but he seems to be glitched in my game. Like, even if it's just listen to his story or whatever. Ow. What if we didn't flashbang me, though? Am I in garbage? Yes, currently I'm in garbage. Trying to get to the slag heap so I can fast travel out of here. Oh, I should probably, you know, stop myself from bleeding out. That might be smart. Oh, got the job done anyway. Okay. On to the slag heap. Oh, I know I usually don't stream on Tuesdays, but I am considering streaming some Ready or Not tomorrow if I buy that. I did join that Discord server you recommended. I have not actually talked to anyone in it, but I did join it. Okay.
Заходь, випив.
Okay, where is my stash? That's my bed, not my stash. There's my stash. But yeah, Ready or Not, I am hoping to play some tomorrow. Possibly with my dad, depending on if he's up for it. Okay.
Ліки один одному, чистимо за парканом. Всі розборки також там.
Okay, anything else of note here? Don't think so. Will I stream it? Yeah, if I'm playing tomorrow, I will be streaming it. If I am not playing it tomorrow, I'll almost certainly be playing it Wednesday. But that's just a question of whether I'm picking it up at all, which I think I am. I'm probably picking it up. It's just a question of which version I'm getting and whether my dad wants to join me.
Повертайся.
Okay. Where is the technician? Okay, that's right.
Здається, Терекон знову сам по собі лишився. Ми, блядь, де?
Обирай, що
There's the standard version of the game, and then there's the, like, I don't know if it's called the deluxe version or what, but basically, it's the one that you get standard, or it's the one that comes with the 3 DLCs, 2 of which are out, 1 of which is coming out in 2026. So it's a question of whether I get the version that's the normal one, or the one with the DLCs.
Буде діло.
Okay. Let's head back over to Malachite. In additions? I mean, yeah, what? Hang on. I can show you what I mean. So I can click on here. Yeah, so editions. Yeah, you're not wrong. And it's the deluxe edition or the standard one. So this one comes with a pre-order bonus that gets you like 3 guns unlocked. Whereas this one has the 2 DLCs, you get the 3rd one in the future, as well as the pre-order stuff. Just get the standard one? Are the DLCs not good, or what do you think? Yeah, I'm using a control. Oh, my controller died. It did warn me it was going to do that.
Тепер з провідником
Можемо вирушити.
Yeah, I was debating between the standard and the upgrade, and my dad's gonna look at it tonight, see if he's interested, and if he's interested in the upgrade, then we'll get that one. If he's not, then we might get the other one, or if he's not interested at all, I might or might not get it. Can't you purchase the, other editions at a later time? Yeah, I could. But it looks like a game that I'm interested in, and it's one that I've been looking to try for a long time, so I feel less worried about it, and the fact that it's a game that's been around for a while, so a lot of the iterations are already done. A lot of the shit that was broken at the beginning for PC players is not anymore. Purchase the other edition at a later time for a lower price. I mean, if it went on sale, maybe. I don't... Yeah, we're gonna... ban. Cool. Yeah, okay. Account created 25 minutes ago. Yeah, that's a fucking... then you'll only have to purchase the add-on stuff. Well, no, it's not coming out on Game Pass. Otherwise, I would totally agree with you. If all it was DLC, I would... buy the DLC after I added the game from Game Pass, but because it's not coming out on Game Pass, it would wind up being, basically the same or cheaper to get it all bundled. And that's assuming the DLC is sold separately anyway. Which I don't know. It may be one of those only included in the bundle, like, that's not common, but it does exist. Where, though? Interesting. Definitely taking fire. So, if you purchase the $49 standard version, still buy the $69 for $69? I don't think so. I think probably the DLC is sold separately. But I suspect if you buy it bundled, then it's going to be cheaper than buying it individually. Because that's generally how those are designed, to incentivize you to buy the big bundle all at once. Oh, shit. Come on. Not my finest work. Should probably have gone with the shotgun, honestly. Add-on should be nice. Hold on. We're talking hypotheticals, and I can give you the answer to this question. Game's coming soon. Ready or not. If I go to the main one, there should be an add-ons somewhere in there. So this is what's in the bundle. I'm not seeing the ability to purchase the add-on separately currently. Now that could come out, you know, after the game releases, but currently I'm only seeing you can either buy the standard edition or the digital deluxe edition, which comes with the DLCs. It's probably not stupid. It's probably just trying to get people who are pre-ordering to be in one of those two categories, and then once the game is released, they'll put the stuff out separately. That said, it may not be. Back when they released Modern Warfare 1 Remastered, they specifically, it was only available if you bought, I want to say it was Infinite Warfare at the time. Which got a lot of people shit on Infinite Warfare for that, though I will say, like, is that a shitty marketing move? Yes. Was Infinite Warfare still a pretty good game? Also, yes. So... hopefully that one's not forever and they'll just make the regular DLCs available otherwise, but it's certainly not a guarantee. Just the DLCs one? Sure. Well, guess that guy had a bad day. Oh, buy the DLCs one? Well, right, that's where I'm thinking, like, probably that's the way I'm leaning if I'm getting it. Which is why I wanted my dad to take a look at it tonight, and then I can just download it before I stream it. Oh, good. My favorite. I was a little disappointed to see that one wasn't coming to Game Pass, because most games that I care about playing are, or have been on Game Pass for the past, like, year, give or take. So knowing that this one's coming out not on Game Pass, I'm like, shit, I guess I gotta spend a little money. Oh well. But on the other hand, it should be kind of popular coming out tomorrow. And I know that I haven't spent all my time in popular categories on Twitch, so I'm hoping that spending a little time in one may bring some people over to the stream. But who knows? Could do absolutely nothing for me. I gotta say, the beeping is somewhat unsettling. Also, the ringing. Not significantly better. Gotta say, I'm not... So did I download any mods? No, I have not yet. I'm enjoying the vanilla game. If I play it modded, it'll probably be a second playthrough. Come on. Come on. Where are you, you literal rat fuck? Come on. I really hate these fuckers. Okay. Oh, this might kill me. Okay, that probably should have killed me. Can I fix that? 'Cause it seems bad.
Це справжній успіх.
Okay, that's a unique
Зернистого зору, гритіний до чіткого та яскравого повторюваного міражу. Нарешті визначено діапазон, у якому псі-вплив може навівати предметні наведені
Oh,
ілюзії.
produce illusions?
Без
That's great.
деталей, без конкретних рис. Але тепер ми здатні створювати як проекції реальних об'єктів, так і
Would absolutely torture one of these rats. They're not great. I'm not a fan. I don't feel a need for torture, but grenades, sometimes... I'm getting there. Oh. I would assume we're operating on standard size zombie rules. Shoot him in the head, just to be sure. Ow. Oh, good. Perfect. Guess who didn't bring any psi-resistant armor? Guy who's getting his ass kicked by ghosts. I was hoping they would go down in one shot, given that they're not real, but apparently not. The interesting part is I think these guys are real. That's not. It's interesting that looting them ahead of time meant that they respawned their gear, rather than simply having empty firearms. Oh well. Okay, do I have anything I can do about that, or am I just gonna keep going?
Як обстановка? Скрейт, прийом.
That looks like potentially relevant information, but who knows? How do you loot an illusion? I don't know, I keep trying. Oh, he's friendly, apparently. Okay. Loot an illusion and keep his stuff when the illusion's gone. I mean, that would be great. Unfortunately, not an option. Because when you try to loot an illusion, they just disappear. Okay. Anything else of note? Well, if there is, I'm not seeing it.
Я вчора бачив 10-го. Мертвого. Вийшов із-за рогу.
Yeah, you should maybe have not fucked with psionic technology.
Потворний. Гниє
Just a
весь
thought.
очі скляні.
Врач
Іде повз.
Разумовський.
Живий вітається. Жодної трупної плями на шкірі. Я центр перевірив.
Эту именно...
Вимкнений. І вчора вимкнений. Це
Очень
що ж
сложный.
тоді виходить?
Very difficult.
Ілюзії тривають довше, ніж працює ЦВП. Ми зробили їх надто реальними. Чи проблеми в мені? І я бачу те, чого немає.
It's very complicated, not... Очень сложно would be very complicated. Очень трудно would be very hard. Yeah? I have to assume that wasn't at me, because... Where? Does he not have a weapon? Ah, nope. Oh, I guess technically because he didn't have a proper long gun, it wasn't on him. Okay. Pretty sure that more or less covers us. Oh, fuck me. Okay. There's a controller. Noted. Ah, Jesus. Okay, new plan. Okay. Not fond of those guys. See, I figured there was more coming. What happened? You got disconnected? There was a controller here. Ran a bunch of corpses at me. There we go. Figured I had to be getting close. Make the gameplay not boring? Alright, fair enough. I like them better dead, but maybe that's just me. Okay.
Моя гіпотеза підтвердилася. Всі вплив того діапазону, з яким ми працюємо в центрі, не припиняється до кінця навіть при повному його вимкненні. Експерименти з наведеними ілюзіями буде відновлено, але всі причетні прийматимуть спеціальні медикаменти для реабілітації. Також буде створено аварійну систему безпеки для екстреного вимкнення станції в разі перевищення на її території припустимих рівнів псі-впливу. Професора Розумовського переправили на
Okay,
Велику.
what does it
До
want me to do
подальших
30
досліджень
some meters
об'єкта
down?
він не буде залучений. Сподіваюся, йому вдасться оговтатися.
Okay, whatever it is, it's on this level. Right here-ish? Okay, locked door. Got it. Is there a key? Would the key be kind enough to show itself? You know, on the assumption that the answer to that question is a no, I'm just gonna go back upstairs. I'm sure the optional objective is something decent, but I'll just pass on it now. Surely doing this wrong will have no consequences. Yeah, I was concerned about that. Get rid of the obstruction. I'm pretty sure the last time I was here I fought a fucking... not a pseudo-giant, a chimera. Which I'd prefer not to have to do again, but... Don't call me Shirley. Have you seen that movie? Have you seen Airplane? It's a great movie. We're gonna save before we do this, lest I explode. Oh, yep. Ow. Okay, actually, it deals physical damage, so I should be okay. I'm actually kind of built for this fight. Airplane, it's, oh god. I should know the response to that question. It's a flying vehicle in the air, but that's not important right now. Something like that. Yeah, fortunately I don't need to strafe because I am just that built to take physical damage. So I have both the... Okay, I'm still bleeding. Could we stop that, please? Please? I have so many wounds. Okay. It's a big flying object? Okay, there you go. So yeah, I have the magic cube, which grants strong physical protection. I have, the weird ball, which tanks a ton of physical damage. And I have pretty good armor. Between the three, I can... I mean, yeah, it is going to ruin my armor. Counterpoint, I have 271,000 coupons. I'm not enormously worried about paying off the armor repair. That is a terrible sound right in my ear.
Запуск дзеркала пройшов успішно. Учасники дослідження можуть пройти на свої місця.
Okay, rebooted.
Дякую за те, що забезпечили стійкий зв'язок. Я зміг вивантажити потрібну вам інформацію. За створення і вивчення фантомів у рамках наведених ілюзій відповідав проект «Контролер». Але його вміст, вочевидь, засекречений. Відкритих даних нема. Хороша новина в тому, що в нас є список учених, які працювали над проектом. Якщо хтось із них живий і лишився в зоні, ви отримаєте свою інформацію з перших вуст.
Вам із цього списку хоч хтось знайомий?
На жаль, ні. Але я знаю, хто вам може допомогти. Ріхтер. Він раніше був провідником, а тепер час від часу займається пошуком людей. Він саме той, хто вам
Yeah, we've
потрібен.
met.
Усюди цей Ріхтер. Півзони його знає. Добре інші, а ви звідки з ним знайомі?
Якби не він, ми зі Шрамом не співпрацювали б зараз. Я був зацікавлений
That's
у знайомстві з
interesting.
ним, і саме Ріхтер забезпечив нам зустріч. Я не став би рекомендувати вам спеціалістів, кваліфікації яких не пересвідчився сам. Ріхтер добре знає зону. Якщо хтось зі списку досі живий, він знайде його
That's
для
more than
вас.
slightly suspicious.
Ви знаєте, де шукати Ріхтера?
Коли в нього немає замовників, він зазвичай сидить у барі Сторенген.
Rostock. Alright.
Спробуйте пошукати його там.
That's cool.
Можете звернутися до нашого провідника. Він доведе вас куди треба.
Okay. New stash, huh? Might as well try and find that. Get rid of the obstruction blocking the rail. I thought I did. Fucking Mitsuzi? I got rid of the obstruction. It's super not alive. Okay, whatever. Oh, and also on the note about it ruining my armor, this doesn't give me physical protection, but I do have increased durability medium from Ciliate, and increased durability maximum from Liquid Rock, so my equipment gets damaged very, very slowly.
Скрит не виходить на зв'язок.
Oh, though if I'm, you know, out in a fucking mission, it's not gonna matter.
Чекайте,
Hold up.
час ще є. І нахіра він завжди в розвідника грається. Казав же стрілець, по одному туди не лізти. Вийде, доступно пояснимо, що замовника треба слухати.
Okay, I'm not super worried about getting shot at by guys that are standing out in a mission. I don't think they're gonna be around long. But yeah, I've between the physical protection I have and the quality of my durability, I have gotten very passé about just sort of letting myself take damage, because it has very little effect on me. Now, if I get hit with, like, an electrical shock, that's gonna be bad, or anything psionic. Because my armor is very good at handling physical and radiation, but thermal, electrical, and chemical I'm okay at, and psi I have nothing. But like, even with the Chimera beating on me and me not even moving, I'm still at 92% durability. Good.
Викид завершився. Співробітники знову можуть виходити за межі центру, якщо потрібно провести польові дослідження.
Треба поповнити запаси.
Where was the other guy who was pissed off at me? Oh, pardon me, a spider is coming down from the ceiling right in front of me. That was, less than pleasant. Whatever, I killed it. Ow, fucker. I'm dealing with a real-life spider, you don't get to shoot me in the back. Or, I mean, I guess you do, it just ain't gonna go great for you. Can I stream with lower quality options? So I stream at 1080p. Is there not an option below that? Or is source like the only option you can pick? What is dead? Oh. Only have 1080 available? Huh. How do I fix that? Hold on. Okay, settings. Can I adjust that there? Creator dashboard? Settings, stream? Latency, low latency, yeah, that's what I go for. Store past broadcasts, I mean, sure, might as well. Enable clips, yeah, that's fine. Permissions. Raids. Channel. Huh. I'm not seeing how to change that. Is that something I need to be doing in OBS, or is that something I need to be doing on Twitch? Twitch multiple resolutions. How to get different resolution options for viewers on Twitch on the OBS thing. Only way of viewing, no options to change. Friends are complaining they can't watch 1080p because of slow connection speeds. Oh, you need to be a Twitch partner who get quality transcodes from the start, or have enough viewers to be able to enable transcoding once you pass a hidden internal value, which they don't tell you, in order to avoid having unscrupulous people trying to game the system? There's a reason the sweet spot for non-partners is 720p, 30 FPS, 2000, maximizes potential viewer base while maintaining a quality stream. Okay. Interesting. So, no multi-options. Sorry about that. That is not an option for me at the moment. Yeah, it's, apparently you need to be a partner for it to give you, multiple options on that. Which is disappointing. I would have happily turned on that if, it were a thing. Yeah, sorry. Only reason I stream in 1080 is I prefer to watch in 1080. I know there are people who love 4K, and I'm like, I don't watch on any TVs big enough to tell the difference to me. I'm sure if you can, you know, watch on an 80-inch screen or something, it's lovely, but by and large, most people don't have anything that is going to make use of that.
Прибрати зброю.
So yeah, basically you just need to, you know, wait until tons and tons of people watch me and I'm super famous and successful, which clearly is going to happen. Pay no attention to the statistics of streamers where like 1 in 1,000 people is successful enough to live off of it. Okay, I'm sure that there's a way up there, and I don't care enough to figure it out right now, so we're just gonna go to Malachite. That's not so promising. Yeah, no. This is not a career option. This is a shot in the dark where, like, maybe if you get exceptionally lucky, you can turn it into a thing. Because you have to work hard, be present regularly, do everything right, and if you do all of that, eventually you might get a, like, someone who posts a popular clip to TikTok that blows up, and then people figure out who you are. Now, you do have to do all the other stuff first, but, like, the odds are still stacked against you, even if you're doing all that stuff. Oh, well, not that. That.
Це я чув ще коли вчився.
Ніби й давно в зоні, а від викиду й досі трусить.
Okay, that looks to be better.
О, а у нас на ППД ось що травили.
Вітаю. Ось.
Okay.
Я це чув ще коли вчився.
Okay. Why do I have 27 fucking energy drinks? Good God.
На все.
Okay. I made 19k on that run. And what it costs to fix all my shit is 7,000. So, we are making money even though I'm letting things tear me apart. Yeah, you're 24 now, you keep forgetting about that? Yeah, no, that gets worse as you get older. You're like, oh man, I'm like 21 probably, not 28, surely. Because the thing is, right, when you're younger, like, the birthdays matter more, you can do more stuff as you get older, and then once you hit a certain point, it just is sort of irrelevant, so nobody cares. Including you, like, it's not a big important number to you either.
Тут не можна розслаблятися. Один втратив по деревах збирати.
Okay, and then let's fast travel on out of here.
Від охорони надходять скарги на несанкціоновані спроби пронести живих тушканів до НТЦ.
Можемо вирушити.
I don't remember if the guys at Rostock can fully upgrade my rifle, but oh, I think it's... I'm missing, like, one thing. I don't think it matters. Come on. Any year now. Okay, and whereabouts is the local technician?
Бармене, мені криваву мері, а бармен йому.
That's what I thought.
Але і ти. Ну.
Oh, he can't install it. Cool. Then that is not relevant. Ask Richter about the scientists. Is he underground? Yeah, I would love to ask Richter all the questions, but he seems to have fallen through the earth. Or is in an underground bunker. The second one makes more sense, but the first one's funnier. Okay. Whereabouts might I find the entrance to this underground bunker? That looks right.
Чув, що коїться. Тепер сиди, чекай, що прийде доб. Але поки все більше погроз.
Робота є для...
Звісно, є. На складі в Рудо Миклуха дає значну винагороду за їхні голови. Він відправив групу. Так от, треба ліквідувати всіх
Добре.
Добре, надіслав тобі Якщо слідів групи не знайдеш, самі розберемося. Ти головне...
Cool.
Заходь.
And Richter is over here.
За цього.
Хоч потеревенити?
Still waiting for Justice League 2. The movie or
КПК втупився і як підмінили. Ви
Yeah, I assume the movie.
і ось знову почали. Я ж його просто...
Що, радіо чи що?
I'm not up to date on what DC is doing.
А ще краще береш участь. Тільки тут теж грань треба знати. Новини та некролог не дарма нам.
Мені треба знайти кількох людей.
Ого! Як ти швидко корисні знайомства.
А в самого звідки стільки зв'язків? Схоже, ти... Хтось тип, та й зі мною постійно перед...
Промисел зони не інакше. А вербувальників тут і без мене вдосталь. До речі, після сигналу тут один сталкер з'явився. Стрілець. Чув про такого? Тутешня легенда. От він якраз вербує людей до своєї нової групи. Не подобається поточний розклад у зоні. Хоче змін і кіпішу
Oh, good lord.
навести.
Am I gonna have to deal with Strelok?
Що саме може не влаштувати стрільця? Який у нього план?
А це треба у самого стрільця питати. Та й то, якщо довіри не викличеш, нічого не дізнаєшся. Він сам собі на умі. Першому ліпшому про свої плани не потякає.
А що з його старою групою сталося?
Я міг би тобі сказати, що вони знайшли купу рідкісних артефактів, пішли на велику і жили там довго і щасливо. Але насправді не кожному вдалося пережити похід до моноліту.
І як знайти цього стрільця?
Ні. Я тобі й без того забагато розповів. Тут або зона має допомогти, або стрілець тебе сам знайде. Щоправда, ви з ним навряд зараз поладнаєте. Поки ти зі шрамом світлу зону шукаєш, до стрільця тобі краще не потикатися. Він не довіряє нікому і ні з ким не співпрацює. Та хіба можна сказати, що він не правий?
Штани почистив. Знову вже десь замазав.
У зоні немає людей, яким можна довіряти. До речі, про пошуки.
Одного знаю. Двупалого. Буркутун страшний, як не п'є. Добре, що п'є він завжди. Тільки просто говорити стане, лише якщо принести йому спеціальний
Oh,
нашийник
thank
з мозгами.
God. I can finally
Колись
get
він
rid of the
чіпляв ці
collars.
нашийники під час досліджень. А тепер їх
Двупалов збирає такі нашийники.
Нічого собі! Це ж скільки місць. Якщо ти вже маєш нашийника, можеш прямо до укриття Двупалова йти. І запам'ятай, якщо професор захоче з тобою випити при зустрічі, не відмовляй. Побачимось.
Chemical plant, okay. Can I... Is there a base in the chemical plant? I don't think there is. Eh, whatever. I can walk.
Та ніхто з нас варту не любив.
Why am I tracking the order from
А
Harpy?
тепер куди не плюнь. Лише війна.
There we go. That nearby? That's up in the Red Forest. I guess I'll go to the chemical zone first. Because Tvopalov, I've already got the thing he needs, or wants. And hopefully it means I can get rid of the fucking collars, which are taking up, admittedly, only 0.6 kilos. But I would very much like to not have that extra to deal with. I don't know what just happened. I assume I'm getting teleported by a gravity artifact. Or anomaly, rather. Cool, I suppose. Where am I? Okay, that's inconvenient because I'm further away from my fucking target, but alright, fine. Ow! Fuck! Okay, apparently I was also up high. God damn. Thank you. I appreciate the lol in chat. Makes these broken ankles feel much better. Okay, apparently that is buried someplace. That looks about right. How old was I when they caught the Unabomber? Fuck, what was that, 98? Uh, 1996, April 3rd, 1996. So I was a couple weeks away from being a year old. Yeah, so I apparently was 96, and early April of 96, and I'm mid-April for my birthday. So I was just shy of a year old. What about his death? Hold on. So he died 2 years ago, so, 28 at the time. Yeah, dude lasted a while in prison. He died at 81. Nah, 2023, June of 2023. Okay. Depot. That sounds like boars, but I don't see them. Apparently those guys see them. Okay. Nothing of interest. Oh, there's some stuff. Interesting. That's too steep to get up. Yeah. Fuck them boxes. Most of them are empty, but every once in a while the unmarked boxes will actually have something in them. which means I have to check them. It's not quite compulsive, but it's, you know, bordering. Ooh, 308 match. Hell yeah. Okay. Ward's outpost. Gonna head on out? Alright. Have a good evening. Well, good morning, I suppose. Sleep well. And hopefully I will be back tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be at my normal time. But hopefully I will be back tomorrow with Ready or Not. I definitely am going to be shopping early in the day, so hopefully by the time my usual slot rolls around, I'll be able to stream. Yeah, sleep well, man. Have a good one. Waiting for the Ready or Not stream. Alright, me too. Knew I was gonna walk into one of those. I'm actually gonna take a second, drink some more water. As established earlier, I am probably at least a little dehydrated today, so... Okay. Fupalov. Okay. Forgot they had those on this bridge. Probably about to run into another one. Tupalov. Let's get these fucking collars out of my inventory. Pretty sure I've been in here. Got into a whole gunfight here on one of the earlier streams.
Повідець.
Дякую вам. Also, way to go, Richter, on the password.
Якщо йде один, багато не заплачу. Оце виховання. Куди пішов, сталкер?
You take those.
Давай сюди. Ну, от була у мене незабутня людина. Соловей.
Назбирався.
Знаю я, що до чого ти. Першого там.
Nice. Okay, it's called magic vodka. Frankly, that can't be good.
Або навпаки.
I believe Richter said I should drink with him, but I should not competitively drink with him.
Товар. По одній бахнемо. А там уже й обговоримо, скільки, кому і за якою ціною. Ну, за початок співпраці.
Ну давай. За співпрацю.
Навіть не скривися. Мене таке пацаняче хизування не вражає. Пити треба з душею та серцем. Ось так. Так, а про що ми там? Ще по одній?
Горілка мене не цікавить.
Людина без інтересу до горілки не має інтересу до життя як такого. Чим тоді вона живе? Як їй довіряти? А головне, на що взагалі з нею пити? М? А щодо нашийників, більше не принось мені їх. Лавочку закрито. Нащо мені стільки нашийників, якщо немає повідця? М? Перспективний був проєкт. Тут його і пом'янемо. Випиємо, сталкере. М?
Мене інший проект цікавить. Контролер. Ти ж займався ним.
І ти туди ж. Ще один щерба на мою голову. У аспіранта ніби манія на цю тему. Не розуміє концепції блаженного забуття. Отже, треба ще випити після 3-ї чарки мого еліксиру. Концептуальне мислення пробивалося навіть у найбезнадійніших. Там і розмова піде. Ну, що скажеш? П'ємо далі чи по
this fucker.
останній?
He's weaponizing his alcoholism.
П'ємо. Звісно.
За концептуальне мислення. А якщо людина міра всього, то міра, щоби стати людиною, 3 чарки цієї чарівної горілки. Тож, давай вперед, питай, поки я добрий.
Ну, розкажи тоді, як знищити фантоми та впоратись з тим, хто створює наведені ілюзії.
В очах двоїться. Так це від горілки пальоної. Мою бери. Вона допомагає не лише від радіації.
Я був тверезий, коли бачив, як людина створює фантом.
А я от був тверезий, коли бачив докази, що це неможливо. Але хто я, щоб забороняти тобі жити в ілюзіях? Ну, якщо так хочеться, пхай дупу до Х5. Туди, де увесь цей цирк робився, і шукай там креслення придушувача. Він має допомогти тобі. А горілка все одно скінчилася. Тож ходімо, вручу тобі ключ-картку. Нашийники були...
Magic vodka lost. That can only be a good thing, frankly.
Щоб гасити їхні здібності...
Chort.
Це хит.
I had 2 shots. Fuck. I assume it's just Everclear, right? Like pure, like
Десь вона у мене...
196 proof bullshit.
Це не те. Це сміття. Чекайте. Спершу ключ від Х5 тобі видамо. Так от.
Пожалуйста.
Власне, про що ми? Це не те. Це сміття. О, огірочок. На потім.
Motherfucker, I only had 2.
Бля! Ти куди? Сука! Артефакт з апарата вискочив. Лови його! Лови!
What does that do?
Оце ти, сталкере, меткий. Лишай собі, а ключ-картку від Х5 я таки віддав ще. Слухай, хочеш придушувач? Сам з цим понурим аспірантом балакай. Він десь на...
You have fun with that 4th shot. I'm gonna pass out. Okay. I mean, fuck it. Can I take the magic vodka to sell? Yeah, sure. Okay, do we have anything of use in here? Okay. We are probably approaching the point at which I should wrap up the stream. Oh my god, the magic vodka gives you psi protection? Why? I feel like that would make you more susceptible, not less, but okay. Yeah, the physical protection I have at this point is just fucking stupid. It's very funny, but it is stupid. Oh, yeah, this stash looks safe to access. Yoink. Bye. Guess I'll hit the next area here. I guess we go left, yeah. I feel confident that there's an artifact in there, huh? Let me check my map. Chemical plant, random artifact, right. Right there, yep. So I should just run for it. Come on, rare artifact. I know you wanna... Водку, пожалуйста. Yep, that felt like there was not a way that it would not be. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Heard grenade, but seeing as that's physical damage, I don't care. Okay. Not clear on why we got off on the wrong foot, but sucks to be you guys. I just wanted to know what this place was. It's not actually on my way to anything. Bloodsucker Village. Hard pass. No thanks. I'm good. Actually, I should head back to Rostock. And in point of fact, this seems like a reasonably good spot to wrap up. Yeah, I'm 3 minutes off my 4-hour goal, which I always try to stream for about 4 hours. Sometimes it's a little under, sometimes it's a little over. That one time it was a lot under because I almost passed out on stream and I desperately needed sleep. My bad, but I don't think it would have been a terribly interesting stream, especially since I have no face cam. If I had a face cam, it could have at least been funny that I was, like, unconscious with the camera on, but not so much for no face cam streamer. Ow, my blood. I wanted that in my body, thank you very much. I guess I can meet up with the guy on my way to Rostock, because they're, like, right in line. Can a guy... Yes. What does Horn do? Not much. Crystal Thorn, also not much. Okay, that is presumably underground, though I don't see any sort of access to it. Unless, of course, the access is right here. Or not. Okay. Probably a hatch of some kind. That looks about right. I'm gonna save before I try this, because this seems like the kind of shit that's gonna get me killed. Yeah, see? Like that. Okay, I was anticipating that it killed me, not the game itself. I seem to have soft-locked the game. Well. Ah, there we go. Okay. That being the case, we're gonna skip doing that and simply move along. Hope that there's a way in elsewhere. Okay. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Okay, lights seem to be indicative of a good environment for people to
Прошу
live.
залишити приміщення.
Oh, I see.
Я його за...
Охолонь, аспіранте.
Професором все гаразд? Ще не помер від інтоксикації своєю гидотою. До чого людина опустилася?
Розкажи.
Професор Двупалов – один із найяскравіших талантів час. А тепер лише чарку до рота рух. Та якби ти, професор...
Навіщо?
Як я можу дивитися, як учений, так там же зберігаються неоціненні знання. Професор, просто...
Професор мене від...
Я до Двупалова півроку щодня ходив, харчі носив.
Ну, з ним...
Та це ж натура... Добре. Слухай, я віддам тобі картку. Все одно мені там надто небезпечно. Але...
Розкажи.
Проект «Контролер», на відміну від їхніх, уяви лише. Зараз такого...
Навіщо?
Я намагався пояснити професору Ковбасу у те, що може вписати наші імена в історію.
Якщо вже...
Про неї ніхто навіть не чув до певного. А потім Долг проводив на професора. Я вийшов, скажімо, неофіційними каналами.
Давай ключ-карту.
Гаразд. Але ти подумай щодо документів, сталкера. А я поки піду навідаю професора.
Okay. And then... yeah, I might as well grab it while I'm here. I think it's not at the top of that. Oh, good. I'll check that later. Horns. The fire spot is a mistake. Rubber. So above or below? Presumably above. Okay. Crystal Thorn and Horn I've looked at. Hypercube, bleed resist max, thermal protection max. Fuck. Is that worth more? Than the physical protection of the magic cube, or the chemical protection and increased durability of the ciliate? I'm thinking more than the ciliate. Much as I hate to lose the increased durability, it has helped me save some money, but I think that has got to be it. Max thermal protection, max bleed resist. Because that's been the one thing I've been really missing, is the bleed resistance from my earlier loadout. Okay, I actually want to go to Rostock, though. Yeah, the ciliate I'll keep just in case, but for now I'm thinking the loadout I've got is pretty damn good. I'm stupidly resistant to most things that are not psionic. My chemical protection is only okay, and my thermal protection is max on that. So physical protection, yeah, max bleed resist, max thermal protection, max radiochemical and durability, plus the weird ball for physical resistance, plus improved weight and radio protection. The fly trap's the only one that I would swap out at this point, I think, depending on what I come across. And then only for, like, even more radio protection or something. I know you can farm for artifacts, and I haven't done that, but I'm definitely, given some of the cubes that I've seen, and artifacts, and various other things, I understand why people do. Hey, remember when I said about 15 minutes ago that we had like 3 minutes to my 4-hour mark? It's been a little longer, turns out. The 4-hour is an estimate, not a guarantee. And as it turns out, that means it can go either way. I will probably get into the bazaar and then call it there. I can sell stuff off stream. I don't see that being enormously interesting. Could be wrong. Could be a shootout in the market, but not thinking that that's gonna fall out that way. Well, remember all that physical protection I got? Worth it.
Справу зроблено.
Well, shit. Seem to have crossed the line into red territory. always forget how damn big Rostock is. Okay. I'm gonna save and wrap up here. Thank you everyone who was here for the stream. Thank you anybody watching this VOD in the future. Everybody have a good day, night, evening, wherever you are. Stay safe, and goodbye.